Wrong. Yo, McClee, how you doing? Sorry I'm late. The YouTube chat wasn't working. Oh, now I'm dying. Hello. Stop dying? Alright, I'll try. Look who I got, McClee. Were you here? I don't know if you're here. I got him. Went to bed. Or no, it's right before you went to bed, right? Alright, so I lost. I lost to the 1,000 Blazing Suns. But it's a pretty damn good weapon, so. Better than losing to, like. I don't know. A worse weapon. You want Lohen so bad? You gonna save for him or you can pull in? Pretty damn good weapon. Pretty damn good weapon. I don't even know what my quest is right now. I think I just have to finish closing out.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you
Positively
have for me,
quaking in my
Lord
boots.
Sangamabe?
You've
I
got a
know.
lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm sorry, I tune out
I'm trying
Dory.
to see if you're
Quest.
really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hello, Brogby.
Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam!
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's
You
actually
can
any
judge that for
good.
yourself.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably...
Suits my style as an very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a...
Katayun. Yeah, this is the Archon quest.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Yeah,
I
this
wish
is the
Mr.
end.
Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will...
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Visit
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm a
that's
great
relief. Let's get together when
impressionator.
everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends
What are you doing,
so much
MacLeod?
time resting,
I'm
your
busy.
recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most
Can you play with me later,
hardworking
please?
person in
I'm
Dad.
trying to
As
farm
long as
primos.
you're rested and full,
I need to get
that's
my
what
pulls
really
up.
matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's
Do you need
already
help
on
with
the
something?
mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should...
I want you to look at my characters. Stop doing that. Yeah, like I said, I'll do that every once in a while, but I don't do that very often, okay? Because if I do that with just one person, then other people will want me to do it too, and then I'll be sitting here doing that all day. But maybe in a little bit, I'll come look at your characters. Eyes so cool. Eyes. My Arlecchino weapon. I think I have the wrong spear on it because I have Primordial Jade on him now.
Traveler, Paimon.
What is it?
What's going on here?
Starter spear?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown.
Or Arlecchino.
Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida?
Did you get a chicken sandwich for
holding
dinner?
up?
Where's the chicken sandwich
The
from?
Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Zapoliarni.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Ooh. Oh, Sandrone.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But
Like
as
I work
diplomatic
out?
rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
I haven't worked out in a
Completely
while,
watertight,
but
both in logic
I'm
and
trying to start
sentiment.
working out again.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Fire.
If Irminsul burns,
Thanks.
the flow of fate
My-
now
I'm a little
carries
small
many
right
more
now.
possibilities.
But
I will be watching carefully.
I've been, it's
We
been
can
a
move on to
couple
less
months since I
serious
worked out.
matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be
Working on
most
it.
welcome.
I gotta get my abs showing.
Of course!
I have abs,
Junior
but they
Zod,
don't show.
Dino, and
unless I
Hypatia
flex.
all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough
I
room
wanna,
for
like,
everyone,
always
we can
have
arrange
abs, you know?
back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of
But
what
I
we
gotta go
should
back to the
eat.
gym.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends
I have
of
abs
yours
too.
are always
They don't
talking
just
about
don't show they're under
tomatoes.
like 10 pounds of chow.
Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
All your chubbiness is in your stomach and it's
Tomatoes.
extremely annoying.
What can we make with tomatoes?
Are you a guy? It's pretty
Wait,
normal.
Why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no
Most
need
guys
to rush.
weight
The
kinda
traveler,
goes into the
Paimon, and
belly.
I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person.
But
It
to
will
burn off
require
fat,
a
all you
long
gotta do
journey.
is like cardio
I know,
and eat better.
but this is
So maybe not a
necessary.
chicken sandwich.
I must go myself.
Like you can eat chicken, but maybe not like fried chicken with all that grease, especially not from like a fast food. You can get chicken from the store and cook it on a frying pan. I mean, breaded chicken is fine. But if you put yourself on a diet and start controlling what you eat, yeah, grilled chicken is fine too. Depends on the bun. The bun can be bad for you, but as long as you don't overeat and you go do cardio and like work out, you can burn it off pretty easily. You just have to commit. You can't like expect it to,
Traveler,
oh, I worked out
Paimon.
for a week and nothing
We'll set off
changed.
as soon as you're ready.
Drink a lot of
Is
water.
that all right?
Go on little like, and don't start hard. Like, don't be like, okay, I'm gonna run 10 miles today. Get on the treadmill and walk. If you don't do a lot of cardio, if you don't do a lot of working out, walk. Walk until you get tired, and then you're done. And then the next day, try and walk further. And then the next day, try and start jogging. And then you work up to something. Don't start up here because you're gonna quit. Everyone quits because you're gonna exhaust yourself. You're gonna get so tired, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I'll take a couple days off. I'm too tired. And then you never go back. But even if you just take a walk around the neighborhood, take a couple walks around the neighborhood, that'll be good for you. Burn some calories, and then
Sure.
you can start burning off
We'll
fat.
be ready whenever you are.
Yeah, sure. Give me a fun fact.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
You're allergic to rice. That sucks. Maybe just eat like chicken and broccoli.
Wonderful. I'm looking
Broccoli's
forward
really
to
good
this
for
so
you.
much.
Vegetables will give you fiber. Vegetables and fruit. Don't eat too many fruit. Like, maybe not like blueberries. That's a lot of sugar. Oranges are good. Apples are fine. Bananas. Yeah. Start going and buying like bundles of bananas. That's what I do. I have like 2 bundles of bananas. I'm trying to eat at least 1 banana every day. Trying to fix my diet. For a while, I wasn't eating much at all.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Of course, Paimon ate the whole way.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Paimon probably weighs like 600 pounds.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's why she flies, because if she touches the ground, it's sinking. If she touches the
That's
ground, it would
certainly
create a
unusual.
black hole.
Still,
The whole
the
Earth would go.
potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Welcome back.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and...
How's his leg, bro?
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Lady's real voice.
Whenever people meet,
I
there
think
is
the voice
always
of
the
Nahida
potential
actually
to create
sounds like that in real
warmth
life.
and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Just like that. Ah yes, reference to an event I didn't get to be a part of.
Tainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
What's up, Leah Bobia?
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Damn moth in my house. Hello! This is the end of the current Archon quest.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Oh, I love Lohen. I pulled for him. I'm trying to get his weapon.
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I lost
How have you
to,
been?
Malika's weapon, though.
I've been well.
And I have
Everything's going
Malika's
great.
weapon, so I'm
What
still
about
trying to go
you?
for his.
Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
But Lohen's
Oh,
super cool.
Right. That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Awakened weapon is W.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Leo Bobia.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Another moth. I leave the door open for my
You're here already.
pets to be able
I'm
to
still
sit out
getting
on the
Dodeco
balcony,
a little
but then
trim. I won't be a moment.
all these bugs are getting in.
True! Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
What do I
She
mean?
said a friend of hers had a
Sino,
wish that needed my help to come true.
Orca,
Well,
the Wanderer.
you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Those are
To be
my
fair,
probably my favorite.
Everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
and Arlecchino. Here, I'll just show you my teams. Here we go. Barca. Arlecchino. Not really supposed to be here. I don't even know who I'd put here.
Gonna be epic.
Stacked. I've been pulling for characters lately, but I don't have any, like, I don't have any Natlan characters or Fontaine. Actually, I have Fiorina of her rerun. And then honorable mention. I don't really have a team set up for Sino yet. And then my last section. I'll hate them. Yeah, I'm trying to get his weapon. I have Durin C0R1. Of his weapon. I don't have any weapons. Well, I have Varka's weapon. Now I have Malwika's weapon. I have Durin's weapon, and I have Venti's weapon. Venti's new weapon. Oh yeah, and I have Arlecchino. Okay, so it was like Fiorina ran, and I got really lucky, and I got a double Fiorina pull. You can see it on my YouTube. There's a clip. I got double Fiorina, and then Arlecchino came out, and I got 2 Arlecchinos, and then I got 2 Nicoles. Isn't that crazy? The Arlecchino wasn't a double on a 10 pull, but it was like I got Arlecchino, and then I did another pull. I did like 2 pulls or whatever, and I got her again. Relax. Leah can type how she wants, silly. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, look. Bing bong. Got her twice. I'm gonna post that clip soon too. It's really crazy luck. I don't know how I won so much. And all those characters are really strong C1s. I think I lost my... Wait, did I? Yeah, I lost to Dea. But I lost like super early. But no, I'm not free to play. I don't spend like a crazy amount of money, but like for Lohen I did drop $200. But I put 50 or I put 100 into pulling him, and then I put 100 into pulling his weapon. Yeah, I'm just like a little fishy. Like I have the extra money to be able to buy, to be able to pay sometimes, but I'm not like, oh, let me get every single character. Let me see 6. Let me do this. Let me do that.
Faraway land.
I just had some extra money.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
It's not
That
cheap.
saying
I know it's not
falls
cheap.
somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that
But I have extra
everywhere is
money.
already so lush and green.
I work a full-time job. What are you doing here? And I stream full-time.
I made friends with Miss Nicole.
But I don't make any money on
I
streaming.
asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear
Yes.
young lady, my mistress left her
I work
final
very
trace
hard.
in this world upon you.
Earn a bunch of money.
I can't tell you how glad
Pay
I
my
am
bills,
to
and
see
then
you
I have
here.
extras, so I'm like, hey.
And now I have seen you
Buy things.
and peered
And
into
then
your
I have
heart.
this little kitty.
You have experienced hardships
kitty.
and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has
Stupid kitty.
befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away
The
everything
best
that isn't mine.
kitty.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into
You're
your
getting
flesh?
a job in a year?
The kindness and love
Okay.
they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
You have to lock
I
in on
think
school
that's
so you
already
can't get
more
a
than
job?
enough.
Okay, nice.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're...
Wait.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
I know,
Yet I,
her
the
outfit
Jinn,
is awesome. Her
we
dress is
exist
beautiful.
because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was
Longer
rightly
skirts and
punished for the
outfits?
many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your
Yeah, big pretty
eyes
dresses are
trembling,
nice.
and
Like
still,
Ningguang's.
you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
What they did to Sandrane, next they're gonna make the Saritsa goon bait.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it.
If people are
It brings
gooning the
torment to one
Sandrane,
who
then I think we have
has.
bigger problems.
My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She did. Bye-bye, Lilo Poor.
Lillipore!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning
College.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true
to become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
No.
That sort of thing.
She's just an ordinary girl
So
now
between Miss Lilo
with a
Par and me,
boomerang.
You fulfilled 2 wishes already.
She's an ordinary
and
girl with a
protected 2 people.
boomerang.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
I love Yuri, so Jet makes it amazing. Yuri.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
What the hell is Yuri?
Me. The old me.
I don't know any character named Yuri.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Shipping to female characters like Raiden, Miko, or like, I forgot.
Dear Sucrose,
So Yuri
even though my
is
childhood ended long ago, these past
lesbian?
few days have really felt like growing up again.
Or is it
I've
not?
become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a
It is,
plant.
okay.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company
Be like
will one day
catching
leave me
and gone
too.
you. Or like Dea and Candace.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Amongst the mages of Piranha. Dang, we're fully caught up. Now we just have to farm the map. We have so much map percentage to farm, chat. Ridiculous. Steal my Lohen? Oh. The wrong spear. Boo! I want that stupid weapon. Fine, he's fine. Is there a ton of Primo gems in Atlan? Good. Alright, he's so fine. Still need a Zuma. I think you're missing. Oh shit. Hell yeah. You've done every quest in the game and have 100% in every area? Oof. That's pretty impressive, but that also means you don't have any pulls left. How do you get pulls? I did Spiral Abyss. Well, I only have 3 stars in Spiral Abyss. Not strong enough to get any further. $5 million. Five minutes. Is C3 Barbara trying to get cons for your Yonfe? You love Yonfe? First main in your... My first name was Hazel. Wait. That thing wasn't popular anymore? I know, I love Hazel. I'm just accepting all the rewards that they give me, alright? They want to give me a reward, I'll take the reward. I did it already. You activate Hui Zillo Possibility. A moon-sized meteor is heading for Earth. How do you spend these final hours? Spend time with loved ones, do everything you've ever wanted. Story, what is your favorite ending for the antagonist of the story? Stories where the antagonist triumphs have more room to explore unique stories in it. Reduced to a non-threat. Either the antagonist has failed independent of the hero's actions, or newer, more powerful threats now occupy the stronger hero's attention. Which part of Genshin do you enjoy the most? Story quests and lore. Two trains leave stations 180 kilometers apart, heading towards each other. Train A is going 35 kilometers, while train B is going 25. When do the trains pass each other? Ew, math! How often did you brush your teeth? Ryo! The element of love! The element of love! Ooh, the element of love! I'll take a cryovision. I'm Lohen. Not cryo because you have no love in your life. Oh, wait a minute. Don't expose me. You really want to look up to Lohen? We did it. Oh, there it is. At the weekly. welcome. We're gonna be fighting the heavenly principles. Yeah, Holia's gonna give us like 6. We're gonna be like, congratulations, you won. Here's 6 primos. Alright, we're gonna have to go with this tea because Lohen is not up to snuff yet.
All here shall bend to my will.
I think not. Heaven's will.
Said Prince Chop. She ain't Chop. Isn't she an emo 14-year-old though? Doesn't that make sense?
Get me back!
I think not. I live within you.
Snatch it from my grasp! Turning point? Thunder!
He's dead. What happened?
What petty trick! Thunder! Up the ante! On me!
Are you the secret?
Story has only just... Burn all before you! World that I've longed for.
The world that I've longed for. I'm very passionate about this. False Moon Institute. Is it another doctor? Oh wait, is it 2 doctor fights? One a nod cry? Whoa. You have mixed feelings on Victoria.
Use of force authorized.
Gotcha!
Thunder! On me.
Like Mahito. Yeah, they did a really. I think they did a really good job writing him as a bad guy. I like him. Like, I don't like him, but I like him as a character, as a bad guy, and everything. But also, I think I've been talking about this. I think that this has been one of the strongest story arcs in a long time because there's an actual bad guy. Like Fontaine, and not really Sumeru. Sumeru still had an actual bad guy, but like Fontaine and Natlan, neither of them had a bad guy. They had the big bad abyss, but it's like a big unknown purple blob that, oh, here's the looming disaster that we gotta beat. It's not like, here's a bad guy that's trying to kill everybody, or here's a bad guy that's doing something awful. Whereas like in Nodcry, they went back with, they did Rerir, and he was really cool, and then they went with Dottore right after. And it's like there was an actual bad guy that they write that you can hate or love or whatever, but like there's actually something for you to have a goal against, not just like the abyss is spilling forth from this hole and we gotta plug the hole. Or like, you know? It's not just some purple goop, it's an actual being that you can hate. And so I think Nodcry was actually like probably the strongest story in the last couple of years, to be honest. It's my personal opinion. I just think that it's in stories, it's always better to have a bad guy rather than a big, powerful, unknown, you know? Like, the Abyss is still unknown to us. Yeah, it's going to end up being the final bad guy or whatever. Or maybe it's going to be the final good guy and really the Heavenly Principles is the final bad guy. Whatever, however they swing it. But then also, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of them making all the Fatui so friendly. When they kind of made them, especially like in the beginning when they introduced Tartaglia and the Crimson Witch or whatever, they made the Fatui seem like awful, like really evil, you know. And then now we're getting closer and closer to actually going to Snezhnaya and everything, and it's like half the Harbingers are good guys and very redeemable. Like, oh, we're just misunderstood. Okay, but like, we just happen to misunderstand your entire culture? That's weird. In your profile picture? Can't see it. Yeah, Scaramouche, but Scaramouche was, I could accept the Scaramouche part because Scaramouche, like, we beat the shit out of him, and then he realized that, like, his life was set up for him, and it's never really what he's wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like, is Scaramouche's life, he didn't want to be evil, he was just made into, put into an evil life, and he just embraced it because that's all he knew. But then once he got the chance, he deleted every trace of his existence to restart. But it's kind of like Arlecchino. You set up Arlecchino to be so intimidating and so scary and spooky, and then, oh, well, looks like she's helping us now. Looks like she wasn't that bad. Yeah, and he had a terrible life, poor guy. And then you come into Natlan, and it's like, ooh, the captain looks sick. Look at him going toe-to-toe with Malwika. Wow, this guy's awesome. Holy crap. And then he's like, you know what? I'm actually not a bad guy. I'm here to help. And then all of the Fatui are suddenly your friends in all of Natlan, and everyone's working together. What the heck, man? And then you come to Nodcry, and you got Arlecchino coming back, and then you've got the introduction of Sandrone and Columbina. And you didn't have to make Columbina evil, but you could have made them bad. But both of them are like, there's nothing bad about them other than Sandrone being like, and like fate, like, oh, I'm supposed to be bad guy, I'm your enemy. But like, that was just all like, she's just freaking aura farming. But it's like they just kind of deleted any intimidation factor from the Fatui. Like, yeah, the doctor is plenty evil. The Crimson Witch was plenty evil, but. And then the Jester, or the Regrader, he got introduced, so he seems pretty tough, whatever. Like, he seems cool. He's gonna be a fun bad guy if they keep him as a bad guy, but even his costume design made me think he's gonna be a playable character and probably not a bad guy. So whoever they have left is probably like, I guess the old guy, the Rooster, I think, or the Jester are like the last two. Is that correct? That we don't know of? Or is there like another woman that we don't know of? And then the Saritsa. And there's no way they make the Saritsa like truly bad. Because especially they've been like, even with Arlecchino's introduction, Arlecchino started the whole conversation of, oh, well, the Saritsa is actually a pretty nice lady. She lets us do what we want. She's not some cold, hard fist that keeps us with a chain around our neck, anything like that. She's the leader, but she's like, and she has her rules, but she allows us to pursue our own means. And then it's like, okay, so now you've just gotten rid of, in the beginning of Genshin Impact, when the game first came out and you first introduced Tartaglia and he was like turning into his delusion and he turned into the narwhal and everything like that, it was really cool. And it was like, wow, these guys are badass and they're something scary or whatever, they're intimidating. And then like the Crimson Witch is all awful and Inazuma and everything like that, and you're like, dang, these guys are tough, yeah. And then after that it's like, oh wait, oh, ever since then we're just kind of like, meh, we're actually good guys. A is fine, but Raiden is evil? You're talking about like the... Oh my god, Uncrustable. I mean, her clone... She basically just let her clone do whatever it wanted because she only cared about one thing, and she didn't realize that what she cared about was... What she was chasing was neglect, and was like her efforts was actually neglecting her people, which is the opposite of eternity. All she cared about was achieving eternity for her people, but in the process of that, she was neglecting her people. It's hazelnut. It's Nutella. I'm pretty sure peanut butter and jelly is better. This one tastes a little weird. Calories weren't a thing. I would eat 17 jars of Nutella a day. Making friends in streamer chat. Yay!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Did you honestly think that would hit me?
I didn't even have attack.
I live within you.
Turning point? That's more like it. Some results of that be Sapienti! Thunder! Blades, cold resolve.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Stay back! Turning. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Oh, we got 3. All you gotta do is boot him out of there. I feel bad. All right, well, we need to go. I'm not good at this stuff. Aha, I win! Did I get Dulcim? I got Dulcim. I gotta put a mug in a washing machine. No! I had a perfect score! No! What, 98? 97.7? Like pro. Watch me fail. I'm so off track. Maybe I need them to be like color coordinated. Aha, I got the last one perfect. Dulcim? Nice. 72 missed. 224 perfect. If they were more color coordinated, I would probably. I'm doing kind of good. I'm doing pretty alright. Oh. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Ba 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 ba. JSD SKK SSLL SJA SSJJAA KSL SJSJK DSD KSC. Oh God. The problem is like my coordination is hard for, like, I'm pretty coordinated, but then if it all looks the same, the two right beside each other look too close together. This one's only a minute. So then I like press K instead of J, or I press D instead of, like. Hey, I did that, alright. And then I get stressed, and then I spam everyone. Did so well there. Oh, we can buy a background. Which one do we want? Like, if all of the lines had different colors to them, maybe I would. Or if all of the, like... Maybe... Yeah. Maybe spread mode works. Oh. I'm at 6 out of 8. Project Sakai. That sounds ridiculous. I hate this. I think the spread is worse. Bro, they wanted me to... Ah. Ah, my eyes don't work that good. I want to be able to do it, but... Ugh. It's like it's hard for me to like separate out the fucking notes from each other. I think I'd do better with like color coordination. If it was coordinated in all the like in 6 of the actual elements. The group Stardew night this week. You could say no, but I'm sure you want to play Stardew, but I can't do the spread, bro. The spread, it makes it even worse for my eyes. I thought the spread might be better for the way my eyes work, but absolutely not. I don't know why they don't have like a color coordinated. I'm pretty sure I would do a lot better if it was like blue, green, red, purple. Not to cope. I know I'm all like I'm doing bad, but I'm not some kind of like professional. Like, see, I, with full confidence, pressed D and it was a J. And that's 2 different hands. Oh, I pressed K. Do a lower difficulty, you can do the normal ones and get all the rewards. Yeah, but I don't want to get bored. You know what I'm saying? Is there any other, like, actual rewards to gain? Okay, there's the tutorial rewards. I already did that. So there's no other reason to do the song unless they do, like, a song event like this, right? There's no, like, hidden primos in that bit. Oh. Let me go do that. How do I dress up my little buddy? I don't know how this place works. It's you, yeah, now you're yelling, Macklemore. How do I dress up my little doll? Never mind. Oh, cat boy. Bam. Help what? Intervene.
Heaven's will, made not.
Decay!
You obey by ordinance divine.
Weak nonsense! Bet you weren't ready for this! Struggle all you want! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Oh, 62K. I make 10 odes. Oh, look at all the fits I got. Got little bow tie feet. $184 for a 5-star character. Pretty cool. They're using up some of their cool outfits on Miliastra instead of This is actually just kind of like Razor's Cloak, I guess. Mannequin main incoming. What is the mannequin's kit? Because you can play him on... Awful. On-field DPS, basically. Just make them off-field. Getting double defense. What's your vision? Personality quiz, 99.992% accurate. I got cryo. A business is giving you poor service. Oh, these questions are different. No fuss, just don't come back. I mean, I'm kind of, if it was that bad, I'm actually like, I'm typically between these two. I will never leave a review. Never leaving a review. But I'm typically between these two, but if it's really bad, I go up here. But like, if I'm like sitting down at a restaurant and the waiter is kind of ass, then I'll just, I'll let it slide. And then if they're really ass, then I'm like, okay, I'm not coming back to this restaurant. And then if it's so bad, then I'm like, can I speak to a manager? But I'll never leave a review. I'm more of a let it slide kind of guy, I guess. What is the meaning of life? Important information like that is best kept secret. That or the actual answer isn't one of these choices. Why did you take this quiz? I'm farming XP. How often do you brush your teeth? Multiple times a day. Which part of Genshin do you enjoy the most? Story quests and lore, exploration minigames, other. Turn a teapot, TCG, Miliastra. Not that one. Probably still story quests and lore. Do you activate Huitzilukolapotopol? Didn't Leah say they only started, or they're only in Inazuma? Leah, what do? You got salmonella from a bad restaurant? Well, yeah, that's get a lawyer. You get a lawyer up and make some money. Multiple times. What is Huitzilupochtli? Oh. I guess that's a story quest I have. Water. What is the most important factor in deciding what you choose to eat? Nutrition. What is your favorite ending for the antagonist of the story? Reduced to non-threat. Oh, I got cryo again! Wow, Animo was my second. Wow! Look at that, 99.992% accurate. looking at crowd because I'm wearing a blue shirt. It's gray, but the light makes it blue. But yeah. I'm wearing blue underwear. No love. I'm full of love. Love. TMI? It's not TMI, it's just what I'm wearing. It's another article of clothing. Actually, maybe that is TMI. I had someone... Okay, relax. Getting a little dramatic here. Not that big of a deal, alright? Chill. Need to get my boy Sino another better artifacts. Actually, I can just strongbox Sino's artifacts. I need to farm. Make me do chasm. Do the chasm. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's again. What are you farming for? I'm farming Crimson Witch.
Stay back! Story has only just... Thunder! On me.
Yo, defense, HP crew, right? Wow, I got 4. And none of them are good.
Leave it to me! Turning point!
Like a little cyclone over here. Farm Crimson Witch with you because you're too bad to do it yourself. How many times you gotta farm Crimson Witch? What do you mean farm Crimson Witch? She's a weekly. You haven't done it yet? Do it. I mean, I don't mind coming to help you.
Thank you for Add Astra.
The artifacts? Oh, the set. How are you too bad to do yourself? Go level up your characters. What the heck are you doing? Four more levels. Too much work. That sounds lazy. Well, yeah, you're freaking yawn face only 69. I mean, you can just, if you, okay, you don't have to have perfect artifacts. You didn't even add me back. Wait, actually... You should join mine, right? So we can do a higher level? I don't know how that works. Ended hydro.
I see everything. Let's play pretty little. Yeah. Yeah.
Cascade.
Oh my gosh, it's all purple. Wait. Can you get better artifacts if you join me? Wasted an entire condensed resin for nothing. Literal garbage. Request to join me. You're gonna farm Primo gems. You're putting a wrench in my farming. Where is it? I don't even know remember where the Crimson Witch is. Like, world level too high? You can't... Oh, you can't join me at all? How much juice do you have? That sounds like a personal problem.
Our little secret.
Thunder!
I think not. Heaven's will make. I live within you. Be gone.
On me.
Such a goof. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
On me.
Quietly now.
Up the ante. On me. Thunder.
I think not. I live within
Huh? Flash! On me. Huh?
Wow. Very nice. You're welcome. Did you get anything? Yeah, so right now, Leah, you don't have to worry about perfect artifacts because you're going to replace them anyway. Just get a fine main stat and then you're good. Just level it and then start leveling up your world. Because, like, you don't have to have a perfect set of artifacts right now. You're just looking for the main stats. Because you're not going to stick with purple, so it's no point to care about, like, where it comes out of. You just want the main stats and the 2 to 4 piece set, and that's all that matters. Because, yeah. Like, even if the attack set came with defense, HP, HP, it's like, that's okay. You're getting the main attack and you're getting the set piece, and that's all you need. At least right now. Alright, well, how do I start? This. How do you start the unlocking of that? Is it this quest?
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
What was it? Why are you glazing nothing?
Do I sense treasure? I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Directly up? Even upper? Oh damn, I gotta go. I'll try to catch next stream. Okay. Thank you, Leah. Have a good day. Paimon wonders what they're talking about. You're gonna keep wondering. People just don't listen. I already told you. Now's not the time to go up the mountain.
Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out.
We were getting along just fine earlier at the night road. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Halfman, what's going on here?
As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer.
What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it.
Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension to our...
I think I'm over it.
The sanatorium's haunted! Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes.
Ghost?
It happened last night.
Oh my god, tell his dog to shut the
Poinsettias everywhere. Oh!
Oh, wizard thief.
Oh! What's going on?
Where is it? Ooh.
I really picked the pea colored one?
Try to keep up.
Where is it? Didn't keep you waiting.
adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Yeah. 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 Huh?
If you want it, it's yours.
Try to keep up.
Here,
on me.
His name is Gebhard.
Huh?
Geb is the god of Earth.
Here.
Such the power!
Picked becomes the wrong subject. Watch out!
Let's play! Yeah.
On me.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Give me all your loot.
Here.
adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Where is it?
Try to keep up!
Where is it?
To the adventurer go the spoil.
Where is it?
Kane!
You think you can get away?
On me.
Head to the sanatorium. Head to the sanatorium. Head to the sanatorium.
Such the talk.
Huh?
On me.
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
just skip past the... Oh. I kind of just skip past it. There are a lot of, like, exploration to do. I will see. Yo. Ah. Nihilita. Washer of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. This is pretty cool. Cause like it's never truly been a medieval fantasy game with like the ruin garden and the evidence of like the civilization and stuff, but they're really finally starting to dip into the lost civilization and the technology and stuff. And honestly, this fucking like serif design is really sick. Whoa! The temple above the sky. Wait, not the floating one that's been... No. Never greeted Curtis place like that. Seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. With temple you shall take this with. Ugh. I do not want to take that with me. It's kind of cute, a little strange, but kind of cute. What are we looking at here? How are we looking at the same thing and both answers are cute? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. This spear is cool. It'd be cool if there's like a character that comes out that's like... Maybe this is gonna be... Because all of these elements are the light realm, right? Maybe the Genshin 2 will be... elements of the abyssal realm or whatever. The dark realm. My earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you. Come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Portal. Oh. Not a portal. Oh. Oh. Remember, remember, Mud, in the beginning, when I said maybe they're cooking something up and it's a slow build up and the last two or last one is gonna be really cool? And then remember when she goes,
Oh, but I have an extra secret door.
and then you go through the extra secret door and you're like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know. Maybe the intern made that one? Maybe they're like, oh, we're too busy with the Temple of Space. We're too busy with finishing out the fucking Nodcry story in Sumeru. There's a lot going on. We gotta get all these characters back. Gotta get them doing their lines. Okay. Jimmy. You're in charge of Nicole's story quest. And Jimmy's like, okay. I mean, that's the only explanation I could think of, because what the actual hell? I felt like I downloaded a 99-cent game for my child. Like,
Okay, now pour the coffee into the cup. Oh, good job. Okay, today we're gonna climb the bookshelves. Oh, good. Today you put the bird on the pedestal.
It's like, brother. And what did you even gain from it? I don't even know. I don't recall learning anything about fucking... I don't recall learning anything about... See, I don't even remember her name. I don't remember learning anything about Nicole.
Oh, baby.
This is amazing. Zietland. A very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. Must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? 500 years? When I tried to call for help, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. That's tough. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Looks oddly familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen this place before. I definitely haven't seen it. I don't... This is absolutely sick. Is this like the intro to the game? Wait, is this where you fight that lady at the very beginning? Wait, this bridge? Yeah! It's literally the opening screen, this bridge! Kind of. I mean, that staircase, but... Bro, this is so cool. I know. Oh! We're done loading! Brother. Music, atmosphere, world, like this is impeccable. No way it gets better. This is like steps beyond their past like sub areas. Holy shit. So cool. It reminds me a lot of like the underworld in Elden Ring. When there's like an entire world underneath Elden Ring and then there's like bridges and shit. Like distant, far away bridges. This is fantastic. A bit brighter and nicer, yeah. A little less death and destruction and decay. Spatial dragging. In areas within the temple of space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. Maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment. Trigger spatial folding. Use certain objects within the temple of space to produce a variety of incredible effects. Oh. That was not the button I was supposed to press. Odds are you're right-handed. Guess I defy the odds. Hey. I don't know, I've probably talked about this with you before, Mud. Do you notice when people are left-handed? I never notice the difference. Like, but anytime I'm left-handed and like I'm at work, it's like all the time. Usually like middle-aged men too. Oh, you're left-handed. Yeah, lefty I see. If I see them writing, I'm like, wait a damn minute. I guess the writing gives it away because I am left-handed. Also, hi, Saya on Fire. Welcome to the stream. Saya on Fire. Saya on Fire. Wow, the three of us are all left-handed? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've never, but it's never been a thing for me. I guess I just assume everyone's right-handed. But then I don't get caught off guard when I see a left-handed person. I've just never... But like, it's like all the time that someone goes, oh, you're left-handed? I'm like, yep, yes I am. Especially because people can still use their non-dominant hand for stuff anyway, so I don't assume unless they're writing, and then I'm like, yeah. I mean, I use... Well, I'm not like ambidextrous necessarily, but I was just like... I guess left-handed people are more ambidextrous, closer to ambidextrous. Because you're living in a right-handed man's world, you know? So like, it's just typically like you just get used to doing things in a as a lefty in a right-handed world.
Yeah. Huh? Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
All right. Hey, guess what? It's cute. I forgot about the little insanely fun noise that it does all the time. We're gonna put this bit out. Listen, it doesn't look pea yellow in the icon. It looks gold. And it comes out as pea yellow, okay? I'd love to take it back and get the purple or the animo. Alright, so this place is cool too. Oh, a little flippy baby.
Huh?
A lazy and degenerate lower creature has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of the room area is. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen. And certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Where's the armored crab? Oh. That makes sense. Alright, let me eat my loot. No! He's like, the statue's moving! Free ride. Ooh, what's that?
Trying to keep up.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Little museum's pretty cool. Why couldn't I think they should put like one Primo in those little Mora pots?
Huh? On me. Yeah. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Ooh.
Try to keep up.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
What's up, pal? Humans? Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval. My name is Historia, not to be mistaken with Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open.
Novalicia just subscribed.
Novalicia!
Noveli 4 cool, Noveli 4 cool.
Hello! Thank you for the 8 months! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What's up, Alicia? What you doing right now? It's going well. Been catching up on all the lovely quests in Genshin. Finally caught up to the main quest, so we're doing operation now. Trying to get Primogem so I can pull. Head out and show them what pancreation or maybe Makaira means to you. ... A new traveler fit. Okay. Have I not beat this yet? What do you mean? It just came out. Oh, Genshin? Genshin is... There's no beating Genshin, probably for another year. It's still, like, coming out with story. Alright, that's pretty sick. Another year, as the rumor is that it'll just be a second part of the story and continue with this game. Wow, look at that. Yeah, so as of right now, apparently some data mining uncovered Genshin 2. But Genshin 2 is just going to be like an extension, assumably. And it's going to be like this is like book 1, and Genshin 2 is going to be like book 2. Oh yeah, I don't know that they can justify that and not make a lot of people very angry if they made like an actual sequel to the game. I don't know. I guess it's not much. Not gonna be much different if you get a brand new cast, and then you still have Genshin 1, but then it's like, yeah, starting from 0 again. Unless they made like huge changes to the game, which new engine, new tech, new a lot of stuff. I don't know, man. Better rewards. Yeah. Well, after this like outburst, maybe they will. It's like the thing is like, okay, something is like slated to come out, right? But that's already been ready. So like, yeah, people are seeing it, and then the boycotts happen and everything like that. But their options are to delay the release or whatever, and go in there and just like plant more Primogems, more chests everywhere. So it's completely feasible that the feedback that they're getting now, which is growing more and more intensely, you're not rewarding us enough, can reflect in the future. But like, I mean, 6.7, they're not gonna just like start plopping in random chests everywhere. That's, you know what I'm saying? I guess they could do that, but realistically, it's possible that they're hearing us and then gonna like throw stuff at us. I just want the system to be closer to Star Rail, if anything, like be as generous as that game. Is that the one that gives you like free 5 stars? Like, didn't they just have a Fate collaboration and they gave you the choice of one of the new Fate characters to be taken for free? I don't remember. I don't know if that was Star Rail, but I think it was. You can bank your resin. Yeah. I mean, overall world pools need to go up. Event rewards should go up. Everything like Primogem wise should just go up. You should keep the same price and increase your rewards, because there's no reason for Weathering Waves to be giving you like the luxurious chest of Weathering Waves gives you 40 Primos. And the most base chest gives you 5. Like the common chest gives you 5. Now there's more chests, I think, in Genshin Impact, but like, you know, the give and take. But also Weathering Waves like averages like 30 more pulls a patch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you want to put a week's worth of resin in here to do it once? All good. Meanwhile, Genshin is over here like you got just over a day and you will like it. Yeah, you don't get to like say the best you can do is you have enough time to stock up your resin. Like there being a limit on your condensed resin is really stupid to me. Which is what you're saying. You got like a day and a half worth of resin to stockpile. And of course you have the moons, but that's not the same thing. But yeah, you should absolutely be able to like... You should be able to make like up to 20 condensed resins if you wanted. Like you have a week where you don't have any time, you can only get on and do like the quick dailies or whatever. And then finally you have a day off and you want to spend all that stuff, but it's like... So, I don't know, it's just weird that Hoyoverse has 2 games that are so vastly different on rewarding. Like, when's the last time we got a free 5-star in this game? I mean, ever? I know I'm taking breaks, so I'm kind of just asking your reference. But has there ever really been like a free 5-star? Now they have for like brand new accounts, I'm pretty sure you can pick a free standard banner. They have the free yearly standard and then the constellation thing. The yearly standard has been like 3 years now. Okay, so there is a yearly standard banner selector. Like for the anniversary. Oh, so like if I never got Dea, I wouldn't be able to get Dea on the yearly? I know the con selector thing. Oh, wait. So on the yearly... Okay. So the yearly 5-star selector is any standard banner character. And then the con is if you have the character, you can do the 8 weeks towards the con. Which actually, the 8 weeks towards the con thing is actually pretty sick. Especially, like, I'm never going to see Sino rerun again other than Chronicle, but... Also, limiting it, I'm not really on board with. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll get a rerun. How out of place would that be for them to rerun, though? I mean, like, Arlecchino is one thing, being an older character getting rerun, but, like, going all the way back to Sumeru? And it's not Al-Haytham? I'm also surprised the Wanderer didn't get, like, a Hexarai buff. I guess he's not that weak. But he was so involved with Nicole in this main quest. And he's like a neutral party. And he has an Animo vision. They do at times? Okay, so maybe after that buff rollout. But then the Risley Yay Miko works better in that scenario. Honestly, I'm surprised. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about Sino getting a buff that brings him up to date with the current meta, the current coming meta. I'm not upset about that. Him being a viable pick in the fucking Stellar. But yeah, maybe in Genshin too, that's because like at the end of the day it does come down to like feedback, and yeah, like they're not gonna be able to just like pump out. They don't just throw chests out there. Maybe they'll add more events, extra events. Something extra little 500 Primo events. And who knows what they have cooking for their anniversary. I mean, this is going to be a pretty big deal. We're finally going to Snezhnaya. And it's like getting close to the climax of the story. But who knows at the end of the day. Two of them are once divine familiars who watch over the world from the pillar hall of space. But in the same vein, I do like how much value they still give to 4 stars, because that's kind of the thing. Is like Star Rail 4 stars just aren't a thing, according to Delhi. Like I have insider. I mean, I'm not involved in it. Like 4 stars can still be viable in teams, i.e. Prune, Sucrose, Bennett, Official. Answers for him.
If you want it, it's yours. Yeah. Try to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No chest up here? Oh, Malian, cool. Oh. The edge line front flip.
If you want it, it's yours.
Cool. Anti-self-termination. Josephish. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time. You drown in the world of sorrow. Come, let us see our course for that. Set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead. What? We're just gathering a merry band of wieners.
If you want it, it's yours.
It's about to reset. I'm looking for chests. Honestly, the front flip is definitely like, I mean, ignoring Natlan, one of the coolest,
Ooh.
Ew.
On me.
Okay, this is sick. Wow.
Such defiance. Here we go.
Not true.
Up the ante.
One of these pillars will have a rock on it. I mean...
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Where'd that chick go?
This loot's all yours.
Hello? Eaten? By the monster house?
Yeah. On me. Ooh.
Just on that one.
To the adventurer go the
Put super glue on the bottom of that
This
chest.
loot's all yours.
Thing's covered in flex seal, isn't it? Flex tape!
Huh? To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Here. On me.
Gotta say, Dex is a pretty fun concept. Like, map movement stuff. Pretty, smooth.
Here.
It's giving really, like... I already said the Elden Ring underneath, but it's giving, like, Dark Souls in general. Like, their world building.
On me.
Like this, like, quiet, like, what the fuck is this? And then this, like, huge regality right there.
Try to keep up.
In the Temple of Space, you'll see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along trajectory when in active state. These cubes follow the element. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes and easily retrieve elemental cubes. Hydro cubes, power cubes, inner cubes. Next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geo or space to separate these cubes to ensure modes.
If you want it, it's yours.
Try to keep up.
I feel like I need to back up. Got a little ahead of myself there.
On me.
I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers, you don't have harm people. Unless you try to steal relics. Woo! What's up, Hippa? No spear. I did pull, I think right after you got off. I got a 10 pull together and I got the sword, which is like one of the best weapons in the game. So I won by, I lost by winning. Which in a way, like, I wasn't gonna pull for the sword, but I'd rather lose, absolutely, like 1000% anyone would rather lose to that claymore than like a standard banner, so. Now I'm guaranteed it, once I pull it. Of course, right after you got off, just like how you pulled him, yeah, exactly. Well, I did a 10 pull, and then I didn't get anything, and then I was like, oh, well, the purple that I got gave us enough for one more pull, and I did the one more pull, and it was a legendary. Hilda. We're in the Temple of Space, which is probably one of the coolest things they've made in this game. This place is crazy. What's up, Karam? I'm good. How are you? How's your exams? You're pulling my shirt down. What do you think this is? You're good? Good to hear. Little nip slip bonus. Ah, I see. You're pimping me out, huh? Yeah. Why do you shed so much? Kitties aren't supposed to shed. Every time I give you a kiss, you're losing some hair. I didn't. Not yet. I haven't been able to pull yet. Let's do a pull real quick. I was gonna skip the whole next session. Because I have Shunha and I don't have a place for Shunha. Today you look so happy. Thank you. I don't have enough. Something special happened? Oh, not for me. I just had a couple days off, so I'm like full of energy. And there's a lot of people talking. Always happier when there's a bunch of chatting.
On me.
Yeah, I'll reset. My little pet.
Thunder!
I am doing a side quest. I completed the main quest. Welcome back, McClee. Yeah, this is a world quest. I'll show you once we get out of this dialogue. no future. Where are these doors?
Booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Oh, squid. No squid in a bubble. Normally I haven't had this little...
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Yeah, it's purely cooked. What else follows? Illipar follows. Gotta go for exam. Good luck for live stream. Have a good day. Bye. Alright, Karam. Have a good day. Bye. I have this one too. A little pea yellow squishy thing. But this one makes noise and it's annoying. Yeah. I had him on earlier and forgot about the noise and remembered.
Such defiance.
If you... It's yours.
When I was wrapping a Stardew and heard that Sealy again, instant blood pressure rising. See, like, this is the team I have on now. I was thinking Shunho would be a fine support for him. 15% cryo damage bonus. Plus this. Ah, I know. Silali is strong as hell. Power creep is real. I guess I'll try and get her. I was just thinking there's probably some cool characters coming out after Sandrone. So I was gonna skip Sandrone's entire like section and just save all my primos up to pull as I want. funny that they blur his crotch, and even in the like the flying animation, because this is gonna be the same reskin thing as the like water currents in Fontaine. It's just reskinned for. I just think it's funny that the blur happens. Can't be looking up Lohen's skirt, alright? You'll find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them by overlapping the image and the painting with the corresponding scene. In reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical.
I won't. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
I like his combat dialogue. Just finished it for me.
Unleash!
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
You're not Varka? Damn it.
Swallow Fury.
Do I sense treasure?
How in the hell do they want me to get back? Really have to fast travel back?
following me? Squall Fury. Wind rises. Search for it. Too slow.
Where is it?
Quit following me.
Such to talk.
Okay, behold. Bow your head.
Begone.
Squall and Fury. You even want this?
Can't be open from this side. Oh my gosh. I'm being plagued again. Kind of sick. Oh. King Destra. Poor little weasel thieves. I have to stare at all that money, can never enjoy it.
Unnecessary.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Too slow.
Okay. Oh. A luxurious chest. Asked around among a few Remurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Oh, I got a billet. This place is cool.
Search for it.
Exploration is mighty entertaining here. Mighty.
Too slow.
This hoe.
You even want this?
Why are you going that way? Oh. Wow, these etherwing moths are everywhere in here.
Quit following me.
Such the fucking mold.
Quit following me.
But I won't need them ever again.
Where is it? I think not.
Story has only just...
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and Fury.
sister. My name is Oki Kuki. Or Oki Kuni. As later generations would count it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami. How serious? Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianyang. The Guili assembly had not yet been. We were in Aaron, yes. Yellow. Here, people have become solid people. Kind of funny that the people of the eras haven't changed. Their earthly instincts never really left us. Whoa! I hear spooking me. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you? Evo Lolo. Evo Lovo. What the heck is Evo Lovo? Oh, an initiate. An initiate. Wow. I think it's too calming. Yeah, it's the music is so great, and the atmospherical setup is really great, and it really sometimes I'm just like, whew. Not when he's doing theater. Yeah. When the challenge is actually there, I get challenged. But yeah, especially with no voice acting on these quests, good heavens. It really knocks a brother out.
You even want this?
Alright, what if I go ahead and convert these? Do I have enough? 88. I got this new character, Alicia. Cool. His name's Lohen. Design's awesome. Give him no. Surprised they don't have like glider wing skin.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Stay back! The story has only just manifest! Trim, I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Well, where does this go?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Damn, his burst does a lot of damage. Not even like so play to win or whatever. It's not even fully
Such
successful.
defiance.
Now's our kick. Now's our kick.
Unleash.
Damn, Shenhe, you ain't got wings on after all this time? Lohen one I can understand. That was a little rough.
Whoa!
Wait, what if I do this? Ah, I'm a professional. Some wheat. Ah. Push me. No! Don't eat me. Couldn't have done like a common and then exquisite and then...
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Wait, there's another chest?
I think not. Do I sense treasure?
Ow.
Such defiance.
Except you weren't ready for this.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside.
I think not.
47. How am I supposed to get up there? What?
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, it's because I didn't have the fucking... Probably abandon this challenge, huh? What? God.
Ooh. I live within you.
Leave it to me! Turning point!
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
All you want. Huh. No traps, no poison smoke. Ah. Imaginative.
Imaginative. Unimaginative. Is there a doorway I just opened? Back to that, huh?
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke. Ah, how unimaginative.
Where is it?
Interesting. That's kind of sneaky. A little sneaky Sealy too. I thought I wouldn't go in now.
Ooh.
Whoa! Wait, is there a secret chest in here?
sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Manifest! Leave it to me!
I think not.
Let's fight! Now we're here!
Begone!
Unleash! Leave none stand!
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Elevator! Magic carpet ride.
I think not. Heaven's will made not.
Turning point in space!
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Tremble! I will adjust.
Gosh, once you're like fully unloading, it's like, oh, he is really strong. Let's go pee. wind yourself up too tight.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Ambush.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Son of a bitch. We're almost at a nice 10 pull of disappointment. Perfect time for the tea party. I wonder if they're lost. Hey, Mr. Don't point it out. I don't need help, you fucker. Hey, kitty. Nameless Night King. I'll heed your counsel and set forth at once. Oh, sick. Miss Lady Poodle. Miss Lady Poodle, it is time for a tea party.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
All right. One. Oh. And son of a bitch. Oh, thank God I got the Alley Hunter and the Alley Flash. Oh. It's not a terrible bow.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Weak non-stick.
Yes, the tea party.
poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Oh, unimaginative.
Tremble! I won't judge.
Where is it? It must be rewritten to have a happy ending.
about that cord? Ah. Holy shit, man. Really step this place up a notch. Don't get me wrong, economy was sick. Chasm was cool. But this is impressive. Like Guhua Arts. Add it to the route. World didn't just go with that. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm so lost. Think. There's a heli Charles. What's that bitch doing? I need to do this as wonder.
The wind rises. You even want this?
Excuse me.
Swarm Fury. You even want this?
Ewo! I was just thinking about you the other day. Not right now. What you doing, Ewo? Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours is nothing. Finally getting a PC for real? Oh, hell yeah, dog. Be awesome. 5 hours is low. I'm usually, well, I mean, lately it's usually about 5 hours, I guess. I used to stream for like 9 hours. Now with my job, I don't really get the chance to do that as much. I'm a big boy now. Are you excited? When are you getting it? When are you getting the PC? Next 2 months? Hell yeah.
Sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Do I sense treasure?
Got a full-time job? How's that going? What are you doing? Is your hair blonde but your armpit hair is brown? Because my natural hair color is brown. Fake blonde? Yep. It's bleached.
You even want this?
Such defiance.
I mean, brown's just a darker blonde anyway.
Do I sense treasure?
like Tanjiro's hair. It's like red. Like burgundy? Pretty cool. An anime nerd. Green like Deku. Wallpaper? Well, it used to be Luffy. Okay. Yes. Okay. Set up cable trays for buildings. Two of your buddies of 6 years. So it's like you guys all got in on this. Is it like a brand new business? Or y'all got this job? That's pretty sick. That sounds like something that would pay well. What do you look like without glasses? Like this. Cool. Thanks. I look like a cool guy. You look nice either way. That sounds gay. Hello. I don't care. Thank you for the compliment. It's been a thing, but it pays way better than the other 2 jobs you had. Oh, hell yeah. Assistant voice, I just finished get the Yeah, I'm getting close to that. I'm not really reading everything anyway, but kind of very lightly paying attention. You can take a day off whenever you want. Oh, dude, that's badass. What, you just call out, or you just say, hey, I want this day off next week or whatever? Getting your job on your birthday? You gonna spend it all on Genshin? Dude, that's awesome. Eight to 12, call it a day. That sounds like a good shift.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Truth repeats its course.
Swan Fury.
Ah.
Such defiance.
Wind rises.
Once language itself, now I'm reduced to a shattered subject of illusion. Holy Wanderer damage? Yeah, my damage goes out. He does like way more if I do the full rotation. My Wanderer's kind of cracked. Bro, this is so cool. Funny that it's just a big PNG, but show you the build. I actually need to get better stats on him because my crit stats aren't that great. Using Lost Prayer, Desert Pavilion, crit damage. See, like if I could get this up 20% on there, 21. Probably because he has a crit. He doesn't have crit damage on his weapon. Basically, I could get better rolls. mean, that roll is pretty good. Honestly, all the rolls are like pretty good. They're just not like crazy. Only defense, yeah. 3 rolls in defense is kind of painful. I'm at 2,500, 82, 175.
Quit following me. Hup.
Yeah. I wonder how my goblets are right now. Just like walking up. Crit damage goes down. The one on Farzan is not any better than the one I have. It's actually way worse because I get 20% attack here. Attack CD. Be great. This one? This is down too. Look, 10% attack, 10% crit rate, 14% crit damage. 21% attack, 20% crit damage. I'm losing 6% crit damage and 10% crit or attack just to gain 10% crit rate, but my crit rate is already at 82%. I don't really need any more crit rate anyway. It's actually just kind of nerfing myself. So I could probably swap in. If I can get a piece that reduces my crit, like less crit rate. What's up, JP? Well, no. I mean, I got my weakest sword, so I lost on the spear, but I got the sword, so. I could reshape this, but this piece isn't really that great. This is like my weakest piece, probably. Do a little better too. JP, you're extremely late. Yeah, what the heck, JP? You got high power static out of it? Anyone that you have that can use it? I mean, not really. Not now, unless I made D-Luke, but I care about getting D-Luke. I mean, I did just get Dea, so I guess I could... But I don't care about another Pyro. So... I could put it on Gaming. If I ever made Gaming strong. I could put it on him. A 1-star weapons. A lot of underleveled characters. I don't really have many Claymore users. Barca, but I have his big guy. Okay, so the war is dying mostly. We didn't get any drone strikes for the past 2 months. The other day, there was a huge explosion, like, sound in the distance. I was like, oh, hell no. Then I checked, and it's actually a thunderstorm. Thunderstorm at 118 degrees? That's... Well, that's really good that there's nothing happening. Are we all excited about Friday? Oh, yeah, I go back to work. Well, I know it's Friday, but I don't really... I think tomorrow's Friday. So I haven't gone to bed yet. Well, yeah, that's awesome, Ewo. At least we're... At least we no longer have... bombs. Not how that works. Plenty how that works. But when I get a Claymore user that can use it, I've already got it set up. Scratch me. Getting a 4060 Ti if possible. Build everything else around it. Okay. Or 4070 Ti.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Look at this, we got some blue pools.
Bro, stop giving me weapons. Look at that, I got Yanfei. Friday, so it's my cheat day. Now I'm gonna go eat some ice cream. I think my last 3 pulls were... Oh, never. Back to back purple. Gotta mean I got a 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So far away. No, I'm doing 10 pulls. With my luck, I do 10 pulls because I've gotten so many doubles, there's no point to use singles. And at least I'll get a purple if I do a 10 pull. Mud, you got your spirit friend.
Quit following me.
Another Klee enjoyer. Yes. McClee loves arson. Her favorite character is Klee.
The wind rises. Unnecessary. Quit following me. Too slow.
Bro, these boxes like reflecting their origin is so cool.
You even want this?
Yeah. No chest on top of this mug is sad. Thought you could also give mod status, sorry. JP. Please don't give out mod. Even if you could.
Too slow.
I don't think I could be a good mod. It's not about that. It's about... Well, you've only been part of the stream for like 2 days. I'm not just modding any random person.
Too slow. take it and have fun.
I know, but
Too slow.
considering who's your favorite character? Oh, Klee? Okay, now you're a mod. That's scary, alright? Your mod to keep the peace and give warnings. Not deem other people worthy of a mod based off of their character choice. Got you cheesin'. Cheesin' means smiling.
You even want this?
I got you cheesin'.
Quit following me.
Yeah, exactly. Should be in the title. Tell me your fave character. Get free money and mod. That'd be wild. I mean, some people do just hand out mods and a mod like that, but then I don't know. Plenty of people now. I mean, like I'd mod you Ewo, and but it's not like I need any mods. So it could just be. But it's not like, I mean, there's not too much for a mod to do in my stream at this point. Other than monitor. For the occasional naysayer. Occasional bad actor. I go pee. Feeling that? Feeling what? Hello, Corpse of Zen. YouTube has some weird thing where they translate. I don't know what is happening, but Corpse of Zen said hi with two eyes, and it translates. It like auto translates it into this, THIS. And so I have to go over their chat to like see what the original text was. I don't know how to do that. You're pretty on top of it anyways, you don't really attract those kind of people? Yeah, I don't know. People... I think there'd be more people than that, but I guess anytime it does happen, I don't really give the energy that they're looking for, so that doesn't work out for them. Like the rage bait trolling stuff is, for the most part. Alright. You did good. Move on. Come in here and be normal or go away. Infiltrate the YouTube side. I got eated. Wait, if the bowl broke and don't... You could end up eating glass. Don't eat the ice cream if the bowl broke. I know my dog is pretty. Yeah, baby. Come say hi. Ugh. There's the big girl. Oh yes, the hugs. Oh yeah.
Hello. 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 Hello, baby. Oh, the baby.
Oh, this is the baby. Get the spankings.
Hello. 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 Oh, there's the baby. Baby.
Or cuddle time. Your dog was that nice? That's true, Clay. You can never resist the power of a good dog. You have a fat orange cat and a black fluffy cat? Oh. I got a gray fat cat. She's not like super fat, but she's pretty chunk. You're allergic? Oh, that's I think I'm slightly allergic. Because if I like leave if I like if I say I go on a trip or something, I get less stuffy. But nothing you can do about it. I ain't getting rid of Dumpling. I want your cat to be Dumpling. Alright, Clee, have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for spending time here.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
I played Genshin when it came out, and then I took a big break, and then I played again when Sumeru came out, and then I took a big break, and then I played again in like November. And now I'm still playing. Like I basically skipped all of Inazuma, part of Liyue and all of Inazuma, and then played through most of Sumeru, skipped the last corner, it's like section of Sumeru, and then Fontaine and Natlan, and then came back. So off and on.
I think not. I live within you.
Okay.
You
Squall and Fury.
3k charge attack, that's pretty good. I've been playing for like 2 years. Do you love it? Once friend had 3 cats that are very affectionate, bumming in the face and sat on the couch. I never played Star Rail, or I haven't.
You even want this?
Damn, bro just got zapped. Damn. I'll be so mortified once he stops being sand. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is once you've caught up. Hard to
Too slow. Quit following me.
not a whole lot to do. You gotta take it slow. But then you get so few pulls that you need to farm up your pulls as fast as possible.
Behold! The wind rises.
Miliostra time? Oh yeah, you spend all your time on Miliostra.
Behold! Too slow.
You can get some primos for Miliostra. I mean, I don't have any interest in it either. It's like Roblox. Not doing that event at all.
The wind rises. Swarm Fury.
Nice that there's a way to get rid of these guys rather than just like, you got them. Make sure you run away. A whole wish and a half worth of gems. Hey. That wish and a half could be the deciding gap. Let me check my schedule. What time am I going tomorrow? $11:30. 11:30.
Take it and have fun.
The spirit isn't there today.
Do I sense treasure?
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Leave the desert pavilion. I'll have stuff to find.
Too slow. Unnecessary. Quit following me. Unnecessary.
Kenny! Might as well change your name to Bucky, brother. I guess if I'm gonna plug my stream, I might as well. $11:30? No, it's 11:30 to 4. Normally 10 to 4, but I'm not the opener. I'll get off at 4 unless they ask me to stay, which I might, but bro, it's so tragic because, like, okay, so I had somewhat of the same schedule the last few weeks, and then the guy that does the schedule, I was talking to him and stuff, and I guess it's like, okay, I've been resisting complaining or anything about how worked I am, because I was the closer every single night, so I was like the lead server of the whole restaurant basically. And then I said one little thing, and it does benefit me, but I don't know how much it benefits me, because obviously I need to make a certain amount every week, and the shift does matter. Like, I don't know, on any given like weekday morning, you could end up leaving with just like $60. And then my shifts, I was like pretty much guaranteed 200 every shift, but not guaranteed, but that's pretty much what I was making. And then so now I go, well, it is a little tough getting out at like 11:30. I can't start my stream till midnight, things like that every night. And then so he switches on my schedule, and now I've got all these mornings. And I don't hate having mornings. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it's technically better because I can start my stream earlier. But now, I mean, I need to obviously secure my bills and stuff first. So then it's like, well, then I'm like, every time he does change my schedule up, I don't like it. Then I'm like, I want the same thing, but I want the same thing to be beneficial, I guess. Like, Saturday night shift is a good chunk of my week's pay, and I'm not even working Saturday night. They're making a ring forest around your city? Oh, that's actually badass. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I complain, or I just comment on my schedule being all nights and all closing server, to the point where I'm like the last one out every night, and I get home at like 12:30, 12 o'clock, 11:30. But then now I've got kind of better shifts in a way, but at the same time, those shifts are gonna be making me less money. So the give and take of that is, because it, like, the thing about the job as well is like the amount I make each day is gonna be uncertain. I could end up making 300, getting super lucky on the tables that come in, and then I could end up leaving with $50, like I said. Bro, a ring forest around the city would be so cool.
Do I sense treasure? Such defiance.
City's built like a cobweb. Interesting.
Ooh.
Squall and Fury.
Where is it?
Behold.
Do I sense treasure?
I don't know what Nicole's range is. Big castle in the middle of the city? That's kind of sick too.
Squall and Fury. Quit following.
Azrael, thank you for the follow.
Azrael_6377 is now following.
Welcome, welcome, Azrael. Everybody, welcome, Azrael. Thank you, Azrael.
Where is it?
Welcome to the HK family. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Do I sense?
Seems like there's nothing else in. It's like we're not leaving the desert box. Now we monitor the Discord. Silliness arises.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
These walls are kind of scary. Oh, Corpse was in from YouTube. What's up, Azrael?
All possibilities come to a close.
Alright, I'm sorry, Nicole.
We'll see about that.
Slap up some food.
Be gone.
Know your place. Leave it to me. Swollen Fury.
Yeah, totally not weird. Afar is avian. Apparently, you're this person type keeper stronger than the average keeper. Close range decks can seize after seizing quickly. Ow. Whoa!
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift.
How amusing.
I think not.
Wind rises. Search for it.
Bro, this fight is cool.
You're dead.
Okay.
Be gone.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Got him. Whoa. I do like that song. Wait, there's more chests now? Like this place got transformed basically? Hey, more chests, more chests. Hey, more chests is more chests, yeah. Really piling it on in this place. Alright, Vitcheresis. Bro, straight up yapping.
Unnecessary.
Oh yeah, it's a whole 25 primos. Oh. I wanna pull. Gotta resist, chat. Gotta resist. like reintroducing or like reinviting the old puzzles too.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
Posts on the map to mark things. Hey.
Such defiance. Heavens will. Next story is only just begun. We'll see about that. Swarm
Okay, I didn't know I needed ginger.
Everything was futile.
Ah! Wait! Bro's doing too much. Oh, okay, okay.
Begone.
Leave it to me.
Dare to mess with me? Huh.
Okay, so like, what am I supposed to do without Dendro?
So much for that novel.
Turning point.
Gears of the storm.
Search for it. Upon the gale.
Bro. Alright, Ewo, good night. I just fast travel out. Forgot about that concept. Alright, I'll hate them, you're up.
Commit to memory.
Bro! Okay, I remember. These fucking things suck ass sometimes.
Which way hurt a little?
A little footsteps sounds like the artifact's rolling. What?
What a drag.
Strike a pose. The bond is strong.
Bro.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home. Time to shine. Shower me with dissipate.
Quicker.
I'm not really grasping what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this guy.
Strike a pop. I'll settle this. This may pretty. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
I miscalculated.
Just you wait. Sit with me. Let the world collide. Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home. Yeah. How good.
Here you are.
Let's play prelude. Strike a pose. Committed to memory. The bond is strong.
It's like there's supposed to be a window, but I don't get the window.
Lord have fucking mercy, bro.
Get with me. Shower me with praise.
Flicker.
Process of elimination.
Get with me.
Because Hydro's like rejuvenating him too quickly? I don't. Well, it's saying like the scorch state. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do there, but beat him eventually, so whatever.
Here you are.
Do I sense treasure?
The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me.
Do I sense treasure?
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Do I sense treasure?
Alright, I think that's a good place to stop, probably. Or he gets paid to write all this dialogue all the time. Shield or Yanfei. Go full HP Yanfei. Screen maxing. Oh wait. White tassels. Gotten all of one white tassel. Gotta. Wait, the screen blocks projectiles, so like arrows and shit? The whole thing? Not just the screen? Ow. Like a good time to your dad.
Madame? Now you ask. Just a... human who's lost her voice.
Thanks. A couple Primos there. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got 300 more to claim from there. Got like 300 more to claim from exploration from. No piece. Cool that this whole thing is like a collector's like I think that last level would be a little more powerful, like 100. 200, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of avenues for me to take. I still have to go through Sea of Bygone Arrows, and then doesn't Natland have a sub area as well? And then there's a Leeway area, then there's all the world exploration. So I'm probably like halfway explored on Nodcry, maybe less. Probably like halfway Fontaine, less than half on Natland. I still have all 3 of these nations to explore, and then I have Sea of Bygone Eras, Temple of Space, and what's it called? And then I have all those stories. So I have plenty of, I have like a very large amount of primos to get overall. I'm just, I need to done tonight. Diluc C4. What happens when you get a Diluc after C6? Is that when you get the unrefined Fortuna? Whatever, the neutral? And then how much Star Shatter do you get? 30? Five? Should be a free 10 pull. Getting a dupe C6 should be automatically a 10 pull. That's so silly to me. Yeah, too generous. But I don't have to 100 him, right? Let's just C6 him. Yeah, I don't have any. I mean, his C1 is not. I mean, his C1 is garbage. I guess Mona's C1? It's weird that I have yet to get any Monas. I guess Diluc is just my Chi-Chi. Near party members, the effect of Hydro-related elemental reactions are enhanced. enhance for everything. On you see. Charge level 2 frost-like arrows or frost-like arrow blooms. These opponents cryo-res by which just C6 makes her actually her attack worth it. Wait, what was that? Did I ascend her? Oh, what was I don't know what delusion I was under. I guess I really was committing to. I just wanted to have a cryo DPS. I mean, at least I have her for fucking age play. Alright, it's 3:30. Off at 2. Yeah, it's break time, chat. I'll be on again tomorrow, and I'll get a nice long stream again tomorrow. Should, unless they ask me to stay. Who knows? Yeah, we'll be able to get on early again because I work in the morning. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow the Twitch. Super helpful. Subscribe to YouTube. Super. Come back. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for spending time in the stream. Ow, that hurt. A little paw. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. Bye bye, Azriel. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Good night, JP. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Good night, Mod. Let Rebecca make you an. No, Becca is fine. But yes, I know. Bye to the puppy. She's super excited.